I think it's working. I think it's working. Hey, hello everybody. I'm just here hanging out in Bree's home. You know, it's been a tough all week. I found a bunch of gems. I went through a dungeon that one time. Just hell it was. Let me just put the be live now. Oh no, that's not the link I want to send. Dang it. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. You go here, you go here, you go there. Where's the other link I was going to send out? I did have this all like arranged, but I think I must have clicked off a bunch of them. And the internet's being real slow and not letting me into Facebook to check that. Oh, here it is. The third time I clicked on that. Yeah, acknowledged it. With sneaking suspicion, yeah. I just like typed in "should it live now" in Facebook, and I thought, did I put that on Twitter? Because Twitter's the one you can't edit. So that's not the place you want to be having spelling mistakes. Anyway, here we go. We're back in again. Last week we did some Thieves Guild stuff. We finally got, because I never actually showed you the Prowler's Prophet thing that we got for doing. What were we wearing? Down for the moment. Because that like means that every time you open a chest, there's like a higher chance you'll find like some gems in there. So it basically means you just get a shitload of money, essentially. So it's absolutely worth. It's been a while since I've played it, so I'm not sure exactly what I could probably be selling that. Inventory management. It's a pain in the ass. You can see it's got a lot more flawless rubies and sapphires and stuff. That's all just because I've been picking those up from just random chests in the world. Like, how's everyone been doing? Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this on a Friday instead of on a Saturday like I normally do it is because I'm not going to be around tomorrow. So I kind of just wanted to at least get at least some progress this week. Probably won't be as long as previous streams, but
they want to back the Stormcloaks.
Nobody cares what you have to say. So look what we were doing. So we joined the Dark Brotherhood last time, and we got 3 hit jobs to do. One all the way over there in the fucking north, which, God, it's going to be some doing. One's here. Well, that's convenient, because what's Anger's Mill? That's convenient because I bought a house. Well, I bought some land in Falkreath, and I was starting to build a house there. And as I predicted, fucking horrible in survival mode. The inability to fast travel makes it really difficult to get basic supplies. So you've got to and I'm bad at knowing what each thing requires, so I could get you travel halfway around the world, take about an hour to get stuff, and you get back to build the thing you're trying to build, and it's like, oh, you forgot to buy one extra piece of glass, you fucking moron. Now I guess you've got to go all the way back to Whiterun to pick some up. So yeah, but this is convenient because I need to find a place to buy some wood, and that's a mill, so 2 birds with 1 stone. wonder if it's worth... Because I kind of want to buy another horse to make things easier, but I know you get one as part of this, as part of the Dark Brotherhood quest line, so there's not much point in buying... Why am I tired? Why is he tired? Is this literally just woke up? I mean... Dude, same, but like...
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Oh, fucking hell. Literally, Windhelm. Is it Windhelm or Winterhold? I think it's Windhelm.
Back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride.
Sounds really quiet to me, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Higher up a bit. I just literally woke up. He's literally... I went to sleep, sat down, saved the game, and then like loaded up for the first time today, and it's like, oh, tired again. He's been awake for an hour, and he spent that entire hour sat in front of the fire. Big hungry Joe. What's to be done with you? So yeah, we're playing on survival mode, which means we get hungry, we get tired, we have to manage extra stats and stuff. Make sure... Yeah, the cold is the fucking worst thing to deal with. Like, I do have some, like, Nightingale armor to put on that's, like, slightly warmer than the, stuff I've got on, but only going a short distance, not a million miles away. Just run to the inn, buy some food, sleep, and then tackle this assassination / wood delivery in the morning. Exciting, high fantasy adventure. Wood gathering. So yeah, a good way of keeping yourself warm is to carry a torch around. It gives you like a tiny little bit more warmth to play with.
Got some fresh mind you don't get.
So you're not likely to like freeze to death. Lower that down. So that's too loud this time. We'll get the levels right. It'll be fine. Not much food.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I've stayed here before. She knows. We know each other. She knows that I just like to... I don't like to be shown my room. I like to find it myself and spend an hour just chilling out in there.
I made my fortune as a sea captain.
Everyone loves to... So he's only satisfied. Let's have some... Let's eat that leg of goat roast to make sure I'm well fed. Because, yeah... Hunger goes down real fucking quick. What is it? Is it so treacherously cold? So let's put on our Nightingale gear. This is a bit warmer than what we had on. We can't carry as much stuff. But it makes life a bit easier if we're a bit warmer. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Like, the Thieves Guild armor is really good for like carrying a load of like junk, which reminds me, we have a load of junk that I need to sell. Yeah, it's good for carrying crap. So we'll go back in and sell that. Yeah, it's good for carrying stuff, but it lets the cold in a bit too much. But the Nightingale armor is like got some good like cold resistance and keeps you warmer, but your stamina goes down. Or like you carry weight, I think your stamina goes up. It is a lot of stats to keep track of, is what I'm saying. So let's put this back on because this is good for buying and selling.
They say Uncle Stormcloak murdered the High King, So you've come.
Hey, I've got junk. I got a deal for you. So that, we are keeping that. That's really good. As like that's if you know a speech check is coming up, popping that on, just instantly pass it. It's great. So it's worth, like, I'll keep a few of these. I'm not going to sell all the stuff because I make a lot of jewelry, and having a bunch of like gems to play around with makes you can make some better quality jewelry. So they'll be worth a lot more as part of jewelry than they are by themselves. So I'll keep hold of them for now. They don't weigh much. And I will fucking be getting a shitload of new jewels as well, like, constantly.
The townsfolk call me captain.
Right, let's get out of here. Let's go do a thing. And again, like, one of the rules I'm saying, like, unless... Because I've been doing this so far, and I've been not... Most of the time, not been doing it, but, like, save scumming, I've not been saving... and then reloading if something goes wrong. Like, if something goes wrong organically, like I fuck up an assassination target or I miss pickpocketing someone, I'll like leave it running and we'll let it play out. But if the game crashes or if something fucked up happens, then yeah, there was a Thieves Guild mission I was doing on one of these streams where I had that many I had to like plant a stolen ring into Quiet You. I had to plant a stolen ring into someone's like bedside cabinet, and it turned out I had like 6 or 7 different rings which were flagged with the title stolen. I didn't know which one to put in there, so I put one in and was just doing the stream and talking. Then I got like halfway back to Riften. I was like, oh no, wait, that's entirely the wrong ring. Got to go, rather than go back, I reloaded and redid the mission. That's the only time I've done it, I think. Oh, I fucking hate these things. Fucking ice wraiths, get out of here! Go on! Get out of here, you. I mean, it's good to... Oh, shit. It's good to kill those because they have, like, their teeth can be made into invisibility potions, which we won't need as much of. Because I now have the ability to go invisible with magic. So I've started selling off my invisibility potion surplus and only having like 1 or 2 on. So here's what I think we do. I think we handle our business, establish an alibi by setting up some wood and stuff. Hello, what are you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Come on,
If
you
really
can tell
want to do
me.
my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on
I
the
wasn't
line.
even looking to see what had been updated on my map then, so... Yeah, that just says map updated, and... Yeah, I was hoping to catch that, but I totally missed that entirely. They're weird ones, because, like... You're basically taking the job off them, but they don't tell you where it is, so you kind of... You gotta guess, or like, look, you gotta play spot the difference with your map, and that's just not fun. So that's probably not getting done. Right, we're looking for who's in charge. Are you in charge?
Ares the boss.
Ares the boss, okay.
They're always trouble.
I imagine she would be... If she's anything like every boss I've ever had, she'll be not doing very much work and and just like supervising, micromanaging and stuff. But I think this is you up here, isn't it? Hey, there you are.
One of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Anga's mill pays its debt. Sorry, I thought Skald the Elder sent you. We've got an order to he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon,
I might be,
will you give the
actually.
Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber. Thanks.
In the meantime...
Doing some building, huh? We can
Ah, my
deliver it
headphones
wherever
went.
you need.
Ah, my headphones are going weird. Oh, this is so annoying.
I'll have
There we
them
go.
hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? We can
Might as well buy a bunch of these, because...
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building.
Because we're not going to be here very
I'll have them
often,
hauled over
and we
right
need a
away.
bunch of this
Doing
stuff.
some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
So now we've established our alibi that we were here buying lumber and nothing else. So if anyone asks,
Good lumberjack,
we were buying lumber.
hardworking and honest.
We weren't coming here to kill anybody. This was an honest transaction of buying lumber and... I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking introduce myself to him first, you know. I don't know why I'm quick saving, because
Why are you here? Get away from me! What? What do you
you're
mean?
right to be paranoid.
Oh, no, no! Spare me, please.
Wham! Assassination completed. And nobody saw a thing. Right, let's take all of his food, strip him naked, and throw him in the river. This is... Come on. Get over here, you. Time to start your new life under the sea. Go on. Let's drag him out there. Nothing to see here, just you know, lumber buying stuff. Right, has he got any other cool stuff in his camp? No, just some barnacles, which are good for invisibility. Not invisibility potions. The other thing I use potions for, water breathing. So that's one of those complete. That's and that went quite smoothly. But usually you find you like introduce yourself to these people and they immediately turn hostile. And so does everybody around you. But she's in Dawnstar, and I was just given a job in Dawnstar, so let's do that next, I think. All roads point to Dawnstar. Wonder if I can get a carriage there. Let's find out. Let's run back to the carriage driver. You saw nothing, remember. I wasn't here. Or I was here, but I was buying lumber. Don't, you know, read too much into how many times I've told you that. I just want to really make sure that my lumber buying went down on the books. I'm an honest chap. I'll totally go and do your thing, the thing you told me to do. That's definitely coming up. Yeah, I've done like a little bit of haven't done as much off-stream stuff because the annoying thing about doing... Because I want to save like as much stuff as I can for the stream itself, but I still like playing this like just for fun on my own. So I've been trying to do like bounty hunting missions and getting new dragon shouts and, you know, just like busy work off-stream. Just enough to keep my like level up and everything. I think Dawnstar's going to be cold still, so I'll keep my cold weather gear on. Hey, Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Yep.
Because sometimes they don't. I think there are some places that don't have a carriage driver, like Dawnstar, I don't think has one. Winterhold definitely doesn't, and that's a pain in the arse to deal with. Falkreath doesn't yet. One of my improvements I'm making to that whole area is once I've built my house, I'm putting my own carriage driver in. It's kind of the whole point of that. Oh, God. Hungry, tired, very cold. Oh, God. I have been there. I have lived through many a British summer. And an apple pie to finish it off. There we go. At least he's well fed. So I think we pose as humble messengers, and we deliver this message to the Jarl. I'm like, oh, that's what we're here for. Nothing suspicious. We spend the night at the inn, and then what time is it now? Like, we could probably. Like, that's who we're here to kill. Let's just watch what they do for a little while. If I remember correctly, the annoying thing about her is she stands around in front of guards a lot, so it's real hard to get this without getting caught. So I've got a message for this guy.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Command Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You know, he sounds like... I've got a message for you.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't... What's this? Oh, that's right. The timbers from Anger's mill. I swear, that Aerie and her men would make fine Stormcloak recruits.
He's got a point, though.
Pity
because
we can't spare the lumber to conscript them.
I got no love for the Stormcloaks, as you know, or the Empire. They're both idiots. But like, that dude's walking around in Legion armor. Like, yeah, I'm really proud of my service. Like, fucking.
I haven't slept properly in days.
Just saying, wouldn't fucking walk around in a fucking Russian officer's uniform at the moment, for example.
Until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders.
Another nightmare problem.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
He's a crotchety old fucking knobhead, but he's got a point about no, we'll be patient. We know where she is. We know where she hangs out. Let's run to the inn. Stock up our food supply. Maybe get a little bit of, is this the inn? No. One of you's got to be an inn. I just realised there's a nightmare problem. We might not get a full night's sleep. Oh no! Worth a shot, anyway.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became home.
Oh, it's the first building that you come across. Literally the first one. That makes sense.
Can't sleep.
Well, that bottle went down quick.
I'm no one special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
That's, don't sell yourself short. That's important work. You work hard and you play hard. That's admirable. Get myself warm. Right, cool. We can take... Put our...
I'm sorry.
stuff buying.
Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for...
No,
Take a look.
That's convenient for the programmers, I suppose.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Everyone seems kind of miserable.
Let me know if
What's
there's
your story?
I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Take care now.
This, I don't know. Do I want to just... What time would that put me? 11, 12, 1, 2... That'll put me about 3-ish in the morning. That's some good prowling time. And some good, I'm well rested. It's good, let's... Haha. Thing about the invisibility spells, it doesn't last very long. So you gotta be
I work in the mine. Just
oh
like
my god. Well, I was trying to be subtle about that, but then they just all bumbled outside. Whoopah. Parkour. Yeah. I'm coming for you, person I've got a contract on. Again, don't know why I'm, She's on her own. We can just walk right up and... Well, we can make it look like a robbery, too. And actually rob her. Yeah, this is going well. This is, I am a born assassin. Let's put my... It makes no difference, like, whether you cover your face or not. I just like covering my face because I know it's going to be...
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave. And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, Leg Elf? Well, the feeling's mutual. You're not supposed to be in here.
I know.
You mind swinging that?
They're, like, polite right to the end. Like, do you mind swinging that somewhere else as I'm fucking killing them? Ooh, I haven't taken... See, that's the, getting a lot of flawless diamonds just in that chest. Literally because of the Prowler's thing that I picked up for doing that, Stone of Baron's Ire quest. Which is why it's worth doing. And... That was... God. Yeah, that was, You know, I've done that before, and I've just ended up getting impatient and just, and, like, running in and just having to deal with the guards. But that was, like, in and out, seamless. Nobody saw me coming, nobody's gonna see me going, and I have an alibi as well. Because I was delivering a message to the Jarl. Yeah, Master Assassin, Big Hungry Joe. The only thing that gives him away is the rumbling of his belly as he approached his targets. I mean, it's totally fine for him to be wandering around the inn because he has a room here. But I'm still gonna go sneaky back in. I have another 6 hours. What's that? Someone killed Baythild. I don't know who that is. I'm just visiting to deliver a message to the Jarl. Totally normal lumber buying. I mean, messenger shit. I'm not on trial here.
Sorry, gotta run.
Just normal messenger things. Nothing to be concerned about. But the annoying thing now is we've got a long fucking trek back to... What am I doing? The last one. Would it... I think possibly... The best way to do this would be make the trip to Windhelm Stables and then get a ride up to Riften would be probably the best choice, and then go across country that way. Pleasant morning to you, friend. I'm just messaging. Doing messenger things. Just a humble messenger. No one would suspect as I strike like a blade in the darkness. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood is great. It's like completely amoral, evil pack of fucking bastards. Like in any just world, they'd be hunted down to the ends of the earth and just like put the fuck down. But tremendous fun to join. And like, as I said last time, their faction has like a lot of personality to it as well. Like everyone's got their own like story and like interesting, like well-designed characters. Like as much as I like the Thieves Guild, the only ones that you really talk to are Brynjolf, Carlia, Delvin, and Vex, and those last two are just like fairly static, and they don't really have a much to like offer outside of it. Delvin has some stuff which we might see because he has links with the Dark Brotherhood, so as being a Dark Brotherhood member we speak to him about it later on, but that's about it really. And even Brynjolf doesn't speak to you at the end of the quest, and Carlia vanishes from the game, so it becomes like, and everyone else is just, they've got their stories and stuff, but they're not as interesting. I don't know. I haven't really spoken to the other Thieves Guild people this playthrough. Been very aloof with them. But they don't really give you any like side quests or stuff, whereas in the Dark Brotherhood you do like a mission for each one, and you get to know them a bit more. Plus the missions are a lot more fun, and well, the Thieves Guild ones were fun as well. I'm not putting them down. Ooh, somebody spotted me. Who dares to... I'm gonna quick save because this could get real bad real quick. Who dares cross blades with... Oh. Alright then. I see you ready to cross blades with Big Hungry Joe already. Oh, fuck. Without my torch, I am I'm vulnerable to the heat, to the cold, rather. Right. Missed. Oh god. So this is why I don't do ranged combat. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Oh, you fucking asshole. I need some better healing spells, I think, too, because they are not healing me at all. I picked up a fucking... Oh no, it's a dagger. I can carry that around. Doesn't weigh as much. Go, fuck. Ah! I'm trying to block with a healing spell. God damn it. Fucking archers. Hate them. Right, this might call for a healing potion rather than a spell, because fucking hell, they are kicking the shit out of me. I was just casually walking past. I didn't want any trouble. Like Jackie Chan in every Jackie Chan movie. I was just an innocent badass going about his day. You fucking start. You caused this. Let the blood be on forever on your hands. Fort Fellhammer. I'm putting this torch on 'cause it's fucking freezing. I could have just fucking took the chance and used the healing spell there, but I didn't know how many there were. And those archers were fucking ripping me to pieces. I am considering, once I get maybe a bit more stamina, maybe having a shield with me. Because I've got like some block abilities, because I like that for the time slowdown and just, you know, for blocking attacks with the weapon and everything. But I think having a shield might be better against arrows, maybe. Because at the moment, this playthrough, I'm extremely vulnerable to archers. Like, especially now I'm like quite high level. They tend to just hammer you with like very, very powerful arrows. What is that? I'm gonna try and kill it, whatever it is. Oh, it's a spoder. Now you walk away from me. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot you can block with the torch. Okay. Don't like the sound of that dragon hovering in the distance there. What was the good thing about yeah, I'll fucking lock that. Because you don't, like, if you're fast traveling places in the main game, unlocking as many locations as possible is important. It's less important in survival mode. I'm not gonna really fast travel to these places, but it's good to excuse me. It's good to, like, if in case I'm trying to find somewhere, I can use these as waypoints. We are, like, being such good little overachievers. We're doing, like, all three of the fucking I know his name. Nazir missions. Before we even go back to the Dark Brotherhood. This is overachievement. I'm gonna look at that too, why not? Yeah, it's good to just explore this area of Skyrim, which we haven't actually been to yet. Some wolves on the way. I heard them howling, but I don't know where they are. Oh, cool. It's an inn, which we probably are going to need. Because I think, like, did we get hungry on the way there? Oh, it's just chilly. Just pop in for a cheeky one. How are we actually doing for... Oh, well rested, so we're not... Put my friendly hat on for...
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, I've got no mead. I mean... 20.
Anything you need? Just holler.
Let's get warmed up a bit more before we head out. Actually, to save time with me being like a stealth person, I put the shrouded gloves on my quick inventory because they are like, they let you do like a shit ton of extra damage with backstabs. But you're not going to have them on all the time, so I have them ready to be swapped out. We have a thing in here. Ugh. It's a bot. I can offer you promotion of your channel. No. Alright. Nobody needs to see this. No one needs to watch this stuff. I don't want to inflict that on people. More people watching would be good, but I don't know what I'd do with an audience. I don't know. Don't want people saying stuff and doing things. Ooh. That sounded like something. Ah! 'Tis indeed something. It's not something anymore. It's dead. Another quick save there, because you never know. Because the thing with Skyrim in general, like, you never know when the next thing that's gonna come around the corner could just, like, kill you in one hit. Come on. Annoyingly, that torch swipe knocks them back a step. And it, like, knocks them offline for the, follow-up attack. We got like the problem now. There's that much stuff in our quick select bar that takes us a while to find the thing that we're looking for. It's really nice and peaceful out here. Too nice and peaceful. I don't trust it. Oh. Can get some turn this into gold ore, make some jewelry out of the diamonds and stuff we picked up. Give me my torch. Put this spell on. I mean, these are all kind of essential. Like, the annoying thing about these is that there's gonna come a time when I want Become Ethereal or Mark for Death on my quick select, and I won't have time to go through the menu to get it. Oh, another one. Step in. And... dangerous place is Skyrim. Gotta be careful out here. can kind of recognise where we are now. We're almost there. Ooh. More jewellery. I'm probably going to pop into Windhelm, I think. Just to, like, make some of this jewellery, put some of these, like, ore and stuff we have to good use. My belly forever needs filling. It's the curse of being Big Hungry Joe. Oh, little goat friend, are you, who's gonna follow me all the way? Yeah, there is something peaceful about, like, when stuff isn't trying to kill you in Skyrim. It's quite, like, nice just to walk through and look at the scenery. Especially if you're not freezing to death. I mean, I think at the moment we're just chilly. I think using the torch in the cold weather gear is helping. Means this whole area isn't quite as threatening as it was before. But yeah, that trip from Winterhold to Windhelm is fucking very difficult. I've been lucky so far. I've not frozen to death while doing it, but I've come very close. Almost every time I've done it. But that wasn't too bad. I think as well, we've hit a point now where we're pretty decent in fights as well, so we're less likely to get I say less likely. It's still fairly likely that we'll get killed by something on the way, but we can put up a decent fight now. We've got plenty of gear and abilities to get through it. We're gonna make some fucking awesome jewelry here.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to train him.
At least the forge is warm. See, like, gold diamond necklace. Gold diamond, we can make both. Gold diamond ring. Emerald wings for 700. We got hungry. Let's have some beef. And put our friendly talking helmet on. Let's make this stuff so fucking well enchanted that only the 5 richest kings of Europe will be able to afford them.
I've got all sorts of I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
I
See what we can do.
These boots and clothes that I just have, they don't belong to a guy who's floating upriver at all. Totally normal thing to have around, and I think that you are... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh. Ah. I just disenchanted the wrong thing. Fuck. Oh well. Shit. That was my, You gotta be fucking careful. Oh well. If we find a decent ring, we've got a ring space now we can put on.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
Let's get rid of our thing, put our quest back on. Was there... Oh, these are both in Windhelm. Let's do these, since we're going to Riften anyway. Farrell Alvington, I don't know who that is. Is that somebody? No, they're outside, it looks like. Let's... I forgot my... So the boot, I've got the ring on, that's the only fucking ring I've got. 35% more pickpocketing. And I think I've got a potion of pickpocketing as well. I want to make sure this goes smoothly. Let's, Ha! Master Thief. Let's put these back on. I think since I'm in the neighbourhood, I might as well do some thieving. Because I pick up these radiant quests and just do them whenever I'm in the area.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
So we're not trying to unlock the stuff anymore, so we can just do them at our leisure, no matter where they are. And worst case scenario, we've got, we're Thieves Guild members, we can,
Got some fresh baked bread. Let's save that appetite.
They can bribe the guards and stuff, it's fine. Ah, I shouldn't have any food. Oh well.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I've been a
Enjoy your
bit out
stay,
of sorts
and
since...
don't break nothing.
I think that'll put us around 5 in the morning, that's around 4. Let's hit him 3 in the morning again. Seems like the best time to do some thieving. Do some clandestine activities. Wait till they leave. I don't know why I care. I don't know why I care if the NPCs see me, because they don't tell you anything. I'm just role-playing really well. So it's the... I don't even know what residence it is. I'm just going... I'm just gonna fucking go straight there. I don't give an F. I don't give an F and S. A couple of guards there. You just mind your own business. Right, you're one of us, so I don't care if she spots me. What they're doing? Like, they're like, oh, okay, they're like, that guard and that lady were walking real close together. I was just thinking, are they heading to, you know, heading to a no-tell tavern? Having a little secret rendezvous. Easier to see the people. Actually, I've got the thing that makes my spells inaudible now, so I can just... She looks like she's asleep, so... I feel like all the good stuff is upstairs in this place. Oh yeah. So I need you. Yoink. You know, I'm not robbing them blind, just... I'm just getting my fee, and then I'm gonna be on my way. Ha! Just completely eluding the guards. It's just really fun to just be totally undetected while you do this stuff. Yeah, I'm paranoid because the invisibility spell is really useful, but doesn't have a great, like, doesn't last as long as some of the invisibility potions. So it's worth. It's got to be used, and it costs like all of my magicka bar, so it's not always the solution to the problem. Ha! Nobody suspects a thing. It's fun. Like, there's a good. It's a good playthrough. Doing Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild like playthrough. Because the Radiant quests stack together really well. So while you go into one location, you'll probably find that there'll be like an assassination contract like right there, or like somewhere you want to rob for the Thieves Guild and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. And I just really enjoy doing them completely undetected like that. Like, it doesn't really break the game if someone does see you. It's just fun to be like, haha, even the game doesn't know that I'm there. But I love, like, when I've played D&D too, like, most of my major characters that I've done major campaigns for have been rogues. I've never really, I've played a lot of spellcasters in one-shots and stuff, but generally if it's a long-term, that's kind of, like, I don't know, I kind of want to play something other than a rogue in a long-term campaign now, but they're a lot of fun.
Where do you want to go?
Really enjoy...
Climb and back.
Sorry, I just got distracted then because I wasn't sure if I wanted the carriage or not. I really enjoy sneaking around and picking locks and, you know, doing sneaky stuff. Everyone plays, like, there's the D&D memes are so fucking annoying. Like, for all the rogues are gonna be edgy, fucking. No, they fucking don't. Like, it's like all rogues have got to be edgy, treasure obsessed fucking dickheads. That's not even. That's. Make sure he's not going to die. Just munch all these because they're quite heavy. Like the rogue I'm playing at the moment is about. He's comes from a very privileged upbringing. Like he has like the noble background and was his whole deal was he's part of like a Game of Thronesy type noble house, and he got bored of the fucking clandestine, like the fucking the bullshit, and he preferred hanging out with common people. So he has like a fiance who he cares about loads, who's like just a small town barman, and his whole the whole reason why he steals is because he's taken on all of his partner's debts, and it's just like trying to. But in the meantime, he's there for the glory because he wants to prove like his father was an old adventurer. And it's like, oh, you'll never be as the things I did in my day. You'll never do that. And he wants to prove his dad wrong. So you know what? I'm going to do all the things you did, but better. And yeah, became an adventurer out of spite.
And you've got the coin.
And then he's also taken on a lot of the backstories of the other party members as well. Like currently we're feuding with an Assassin's Guild who killed our cleric. They fucking killed our cleric. So we're doing we're after revenge for that. It's good fun. D&D is great. Everyone should play it. Who are you? You're Brynjolf. I was like, you're a new person.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Fishing job completed.
Got your share of the spoils right here, boss. The only way this guild's gonna continue to grow.
Our guild master Grace is fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
Did I have any stuff to sell? Because I really want to get on with the assassination stuff.
A job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Where's Tanilla? I need to sell some things.
Need a few spare septums?
I'm probably looking right at her, aren't I? She's so good at stealth. There she is. Hello.
Welcome to the cozy little... Take a look.
Right. I'm gonna sell off... First of all, I don't need that. Don't know why I've even got that. A shit ton of stolen fucking... stolen jewels. Anything else? Don't know. Why I have that dwarven bow. Fucking arrows. I never use arrows. Why do I want? I mean, I'll keep a couple. Which one of these does the most damage? I think I could possibly sell like 20 of these. Because I don't use the bow that often. And when I do, I go with the heaviest, the hardest hitting arrows and work down. Oh, you can go. All those can go. Just fucking squatting in my inventory. I mean, yeah, I know 168 lockpick seems excessive, but I'm gonna be picking a lot of locks as a...
I have work if you've got the back.
As a thief. Let's see what else you've got.
I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin.
Do a heist.
Every now and again. If that means feel like doing a bit of shopping, good. Here's what you need to do.
I'm not going to do this on stream, maybe, unless I just...
It's always a pleasure, boss. What can I hit if breaking some oil?
Always go fishing, because...
So, great. Watch yourself out there, boss.
Because pickpocketing is really difficult to do. Oh shit! While I'm here, and they both end up in solitude for a change. I wish that worked like that when I was trying to line them up that way.
So you're bring trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
How are we doing for refreshed, warm, and well fed. So we don't need to rest or anything. We can keep on going. Oh no, he's tired. So what, you rest until 7 AM. I knew that was going to happen. I knew we were like on the cusp of him being tired. So if we ever find ourselves in solitude, we'll do those heists and stuff. In the meantime, we've got a beggar to kill. And he's peckish, so we'll eat a hawker loaf. There we go.
Sure, we can talk.
It's fun. Like you just, I say this every time, but it's a lot of the survival mode is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Like it is just essentially you just get some extra stuff to keep track of, and as long as you can do that, you're fine. I think like the downside is the carry weight, but it makes you consider what you pick up even more. You're not like just grabbing every little thing you see anymore, like you do in the main game. Like I don't carry a lot of crafting stuff anymore because I just cannot carry it. So if I feel the need to craft anything, which hasn't come up, it may come up later, I just buy leather and stuff from the shopkeepers. They're not super fussed. And I think I've got a shitload of like pelts and stuff in Breezeholm that I can use. I just want to. This part of the map is hard to read because you've got this lake here that you never know when the best place to cross the lake is. See, I think if we cut across this way and just kind of get as close to the lake as we can, cross around here, maybe, and then and jump across that way. So we stay and let the river's down there. And it's a nice day, you know. I thought that cow was coming right for me.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Who in the name of us? A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had.
This is good to pick up, actually.
To head into the Ratway and get my bow back. I'll pay you what I can.
Hell yeah! I have no connection to the Thieves Guild.
Nice to have it back. Means a lot to me.
But these weren't even fucking Thieves Guild people.
I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me.
I get it. Don't worry about it.
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for.
That sounds awful.
They take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
Soon someday a rain will come, wipe the scum off the streets. That makes me feel a bit guilty. But then, like, these aren't even Thieves Guild. Like, the Thieves Guild goes after, like, high-value items from, like, nobles and stuff. They're not interested in just shaking someone down for a bow and a few coins. I don't know, that's the impression I get. You know, other people probably have different interpretations. But, like, when you find that bow, it's not, like, with the Thieves Guild or anything. It's like, a bunch of, like... Because a load of people hang out in the Ratway. It's not just the Thieves Guild. Like, there's a bunch of lunatics and crazy people and bandits and, like, monsters down there. And it's one of them who's just, like, just a fucking... I'm meant to be mining right now. Just some knobhead who's like, I'll take that bow and go back here and... Yeah, no, don't get the impression that they're like out to just steal everything from everybody for every reason. They're out to make as much money as they can, but the targets you get are people with houses and stuff, and the stuff you are sent to get is really valuable. So it's not like you're shaking someone down for the last few copper coins. You're stealing. I'm justifying it. I'm like, excuse me, justifying it in my head. I can hear a bear somewhere. You can probably see him coming right at me, but I don't... There he is! Hello. Time to die. Well, why did I even put that knife on then if I don't have a soul gem big enough? Yeah, I need to get a better healing spell. This fast healing is just not quite fast enough and doesn't heal as much as I'd like. Maybe next time I'm in Winterhold, I'll check with the restoration person there and see if she's got anything that'll be slightly better than what I've got. It's not a job for now. It's not like we can still do all of our assassinations. It's totally fine. Don't know what pine thrush eggs are good for, but, you know, I've got one now. Didn't have one before. You can't say I didn't. I just realised that, like, there's a castle up this way that has a little mission attached to it that's kind of worth doing because it's the only place where you can get the Detect Life spell, which lets you see who's around and everything. And it'll be really useful for our build, but it's very involved and very difficult, and I don't want to even look at it right now. So I'm going to cross the river here, and then stick to it on my right. Wait, I'm going south. Why am I going south? So we want to, like, keep to the right as much as we can. We've got a road to follow now, so I think this is the way we want to be going. So nice and peaceful. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna just see if I can just get the name of what this place is so I can... Angavund. I mean, yeah, it's just good, like, if I'm trying to find somewhere specific, maybe I'll like... I look it up on the map and everything, and finding out what it's near. That usually, like, pinpoints me in. So as many, like, waypoints as I can get hold of will come in handy. I found, weirdly, playing survival mode, leveling up is a lot slower. I think partially part of that is because you have to sleep before you can level up, so you've got to have a bed nearby, so you can't do it in dungeons anymore. But also because when you fast travel, you're hitting, like, the nearest available target. You're hitting, like, you're jumping right to the action, pretty much. You're not doing as much of this wandering around as I am right now. which is still fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just this is feels like you get a chance to appreciate the game a lot more. I've been bitten by a few animals. Hopefully I haven't picked up a disease. No, I'm good. Oh, Spoda. Ah, it's a big one as well. Yeah, that's what he did. That thing you just killed. Not far from leveling up. I don't know what I want to level up next. I kind of want to get the... Got some wolves. Kind of want to get the destruction ability that lets you fire 2 spells at once, and when it hits them, it staggers them. Stealth bear, get out of here. That's where their story ends. Quick saving, so I've got to... Yeah, I don't know what I want to get with this level up. I don't think I've got enough to level up my swords abilities yet. Which is a shame, because they are coming in really handy. Maybe there's something boring like light armor or something like that. This is the inn. We can stop in here.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Ooh, tell me more.
They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
Should I do this one?
If you think there's anything...
I kind of want to do this one on stream, actually. This is quite a fun one. I'm here now. Might as well.
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Oh, cool.
Drink for the thirsty.
I'll be into that
food for the hungry.
shortly. I'll have you. He's got a lot of food.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Ugh, please don't. I want to follow you.
Let me know if there's anything else.
There was no way I could have found that by myself. I don't know why I'm being so snotty about that. Just, I don't know. Find it. Just slows things down. Let's have 13 hours of uninterrupted sleep. God, can you imagine? Fucking 6 these days and I'm doing well. Letting stamina, because I wanted to get a shield. So, impact. That's cool, because like that's just another way of keeping enemies away from me if they start to overwhelm me. It's good on dragons as well, but in order to use it on dragons, you've got to get the associated perk with whatever spell you're getting, and that's an extra level of investment. So let's look at what else we've got. I was going to try and get some better restoration spells, but the restoration is garbage. As soon as we get this, we should be able to just start pumping our enchantments and enchant our gear a bit more. Yeah, see, it's just... I mean, doing double critical damage on a charge could be useful. No, thank you to the archery. See, and faster regenerating stamina is good. It's boring. Leveling up your light armor or your armor skills is boring, but it's essential. And that's good, but we've already got boots that do that. And until we start enchanting our gear, we won't need to swap those boots out. Getting through this one to get to this one would be useful, because that's like makes your daggers really good at close quarters when you're assassinating people. We've got to go through 2 perks to get to it. And that's 2 perks that we're just never going to use. Get nothing for... We don't really need to do any of this stuff till we get this. Our pickpocketing is... We don't use this a lot, but it's I think the pickpocketing skill tree is kind of a luxury perk, to be honest. You don't use it. It puts you at a lot of risk if you become a pickpocket and that's you really want to just be a pickpocket and nothing else, because that means every enemy is going to fucking destroy you. You need to have like a plan in place for how to handle fights, because we have all the illusion that we want as well now. So I'm tempted by impact, but I think it's going to be boring. Just the ability to tank hits is... Why are you coming in here? Okay. God, it's a fucking weird end you've got here, fella. But I suppose, like, back in Viking times, you were just paying for the beds, I suppose. You weren't really paying for privacy. I mean, I've had stayed in some hotels. If some random woman came in and jumped in the bed next to me, I wouldn't complain. But Big Hungry Joe is doing a big hungry assassination. He doesn't need to be distracted right now. Oh, hello. You're still awake, and it's 1 in the morning. Respect. But buddy, I'm sorry.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, this is harsh. I'm just gonna...
You want something? Look, if you ain't gonna talk or spare no coin, just go away!
Just, slide back, buddy.
I'll live to drink another day.
Oh, shit, he's running! We got a runner! We've got a runner! Oh no! This has gone badly. Ah! Ah! Look, I am Thieves Guild. I'm the Jarl Stain.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. Look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
I won't chase down and try and slash anyone. I think he turned around just as I was about to, Well, I was going to do that ghost quest as my alibi. There's no point to it now, because I've, I've already fucking killed the guy. Shall I just do the ghost quest? Let's do the ghost quest. Yeah, I think he turned, so I couldn't get the stealth attack bonus because he saw me swinging, and he was had just enough health to get away. I could style this out as being like, oh, he was part of it. Poor Narfi. He didn't have a chance, did he? Oh, he's hungry now. I need to eat some of that fish because it's just... It's definitely not healthy to carry that much fish, to carry fish for this long. It is going to go bad. No. You got a lot of nice stuff in here. Now, some of these seem like traps. Like that one, definitely. And then you. Ah, there we go. That's the one. Do a quick save there. Oh, wait. Check for traps first, because this game loves throwing traps at you. Yep, there's a trap right there. And possibly some more. Yep. So getting better at lockpicking now. Ooh, that is an expensive looking thing. I'll have that. I saw those just in time. It's got a trap trigger on it. Yeah, my lockpicking is like level 75 lockpicking with a shitload of lockpicks. I don't think So I don't think I have the key to that yet. And this is why I put the gloves on my quick select bar. Oh, he did it! He pulled a Narfy on me! Fucking pulled a Narfy on me, the fuck. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on when someone turns around and actually trying to sneak attack them. Oh! Call it pulling a Narfy. This is like set up camp. It's all has to be the place according to all my research. Barrel chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. Who's looking for the claw? Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. I came close to entering the barrel, but able to scare him off by ratting some pottery shards in a bag. Ugh. These people are far too suspicious for their own good. Gives me an idea. Few failures come up with a mixture that you trick. The glow is perfect. Should look exactly like one's supposed spirits. So he's brewed up a potion that makes him look like a ghost, which I have some of now. He really enjoys being a ghost and scaring them off. And almost half a year. Come on, man. At this point, just accept it's not here. It's becoming maddening. It's become. I don't know. If I went to a place and spent 6 months combing through it and couldn't find the thing I was looking for, I would assume it's not there anymore. I don't know. That's just me. Can't risk hiring. Doesn't hire any assistants, so he carries on alone. That's why we don't need to find the barrel chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. And he gets. And yeah, he thinks he's a ghost now. You know, don't take ghost potions. Is the moral there? So much jewelry, so many jewels. See, it gets ridiculous, like with how easy it is to get jewels and stuff now. Yeah, every little bit of see, every container has a chance to contain more jewels than it would normally would. And that's the Prowler's thing. That's the Prowler's perk that I got for doing the Stone of Baron's Eye quest. So it just means I just get a shitload of gems every time I look in a pot or anything. And it really comes in handy, like, especially in survival mode where you need money desperately. Now, I've got 32,000 at the moment. That's probably not going to be enough to fill Big Hungry Joe's big hungry belly.
Need a room, maybe a drink, you name it. Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well,
I can believe that.
Give you something for taking care of it. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
We got the Dragon Claw.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step.
I just love how I was able to go, yeah, y'all business, be on your way to the guards. He's still fucking there, I think, somewhere. One of these is him, I think. There he is. I'll eat his carrot. Why not? So he's gonna go down in history as a guy who crossed the Jarl. And it kind of sucks, but God, everyone will be. He'll be a legend. Like in like the main game, he's just like if you don't do like the Dark Brotherhood stuff, you do a quest for him, and he's just got this sad, pathetic life. His sister went missing years ago, and he's just been holed up in their old shack ever since. He doesn't know what to do with himself. He's not smart enough to like do anything. Everyone kind of feels sorry for him, but no one feels sorry for him enough to, you know, give him a chance to do stuff. So he's just got this shitty life. And you eventually find out that his sister, who vanished years ago, just fucking died. And that's it. That's the end. That's Narfi's whole story. But now, he was an enemy of the Jarl. Somehow, the Jarl sent assassins to deal with him. What was he doing? Cool stuff, maybe. I've done him a favour. Yes, I am justifying it a little bit to myself, because it's kind of a shitty thing to do. Right, that was a moth. The next one is an owl, which I've already got. The next one down is a wolf. Cool. I read a theory about this, because these are easy puzzles if you've got the claw. The idea that they're not meant to keep people out, they're meant to keep the Draugr in, which makes a lot more sense. Anyway. To the depths we go then. I did explain that reference last week. I shan't be explaining it again. You'll have to watch the last week's one, which is on YouTube now, I think. Or it should be. In like the next hour or two. I forgot to post it this week, but I just got there just before the time limit ran out. Because that would have sucked, because last week's one was really fun. Put the Nightingale gloves back on, because now we're in a fight. Come on. Ah, dang you. Shit, I've got a... Yeah, they, cold magic in survival mode is fucking lethal. It's not great fun to deal with in the main game either, because it slows you down regardless, but it, like, lowers your overall warmth and makes your health go down. At least this area's warm for some reason. See, that's just got a shitload of stuff in it. Not falling for that obvious trap. See if I can pick this. This is why I've got 100 odd lockpicks, because master lock doors are fun. No, that just opened right away, didn't it? That's just an expert. Any... Nope, no traps on it. Do I want that? I kind of want that. Do a quick save there. I wonder if it's worth just having the backstab gloves on. Just because I'm sneaking through anyway, may as well do as much damage as possible, right? Ha! Puzzles aren't a match for me. Big Hungry Joe. I just love this, the little feat you get for doing that Stone of Baron's Eye quest, because you always find something useful in chests now. So it's worth just poking your head into every one and just grabbing... Oh, this just feels like a... I'd be remiss if we didn't do this, frankly. Ha! Right. Onwards. We've got some kind of great treasure to pick up. See, that's why those gloves are worth putting on, because like 17 times the damage. I mean, now they suck because I've got to swap to the other ones. Nope, shit. I just put the muffle spell on again. I took the gloves off, right. The gloves are off, Droga Scourge. And that's not a euphemism, that's just because I took the gloves off by accident. Don't you dare disarm me, I worked too hard to get this sword. Cool. Oh, he's got a thing as well. That could have gone a lot worse. And then put my sneaky gloves back on. And the muffle spell. Do a quick save, because I don't know what's going to be around the corner here. Oh, that's a tripwire. Oh, oh, nearly. Oh, I see. I probably should have left that there, shouldn't I? Oh, come on. Come get me then. I'm not going to be able to run through there, am I? Come on. Freaking idiot. Yeah, I should have jumped over the tripwire to avoid starting that fucking trap. Yeah, 12 times the damage is just stupid. I say that, but didn't quite do it that time. Nope. Give me those gloves. What do you call me? And then we heal ourselves. mean, we could have picked that lock, but fuck it. We have the key now. Sure, that's on. I don't like the looks of this. Yep. Yeah, that's a puzzle. That is a puzzle. Hey, hold on. Oh, I remember this. Ah, the fucking muffle spell. Damn it. That's the problem when you're constantly swapping stuff around in this game. And we have to wait to... So another first one is a fish. Let's put that on. The third one... Anything from the... No, okay, fine. Fine. That's a bird. Last one is also a fish. That's bird. Last one, fish. Snake. So bird, snake, fish. Cool. Bird. Snake. And fish. Is that right? Did I remember that? Bird, snake. Snake should be. There we go. Could have sworn that was snake when I put it on there, but you know, I'm not the smartest person in the world. Right. Let's put the Shroud of Gloves are on so you can sneak up on this fucking arsehole at our leisure. Give me all your jewels. God, fucking locks. Oh, duh. Yeah, that feels about right. You know, fuck you. I'm gonna go over the top of this fucking tripwire. And then... Wow! Yeah! It's so satisfying to land that... to land sneak attacks and stuff. We don't really... I don't think we need to at this point as well. Like, we're good enough with the sword that we can kind of just fight stuff one-on-one, but I don't want to fight things in a fair fight. That seems stupid and a good way of getting killed. Oh, this feels important. Oh, a good time to fucking get hungry too. Let's just eat a bunch of these fucking steaks. This could be a fight coming up. Ah! Trying to see how stealthy we can be. It's a big chunk of magicka doing an invisibility spell. It's a shame you can't sneak attack with spells, actually. That would like make destruction magic a bit more worthwhile. Although it's not revealing my location because it's not making any noise because of the perk that we picked up. We just don't have a great deal of Magicka to play with. This feels like more people are going to pop out of these coffins over here. I can hear another skeleton. I don't know where they are though. He's doing a bit of stealth on me, it seems like. Feels like it's around here. And it gets louder as I get... No, I'm just going to reveal myself. Hello, here I am. Where are you? Ah, right. Completely ruined my whole stealth strategy, but it's fine. Because... that's why stealth is not that great sometimes. Right. Put these... we're in a regular fight now. You know, as fucking cool as these gloves are, they're a pain in the arse. Having to keep like swapping back and forth between them and the like regular fighting gloves. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, it's just a lot of faffing back and forth between menus. Ha! Right, I can afford to carry you and you. I'm rapidly losing carry space. Traps on here. Feels like the sort of thing they do. Yep, there was. I saw it at the last minute. I think part of the reason why I play a rogue in D&D a lot of the time is because in real life I cannot see stuff that's in shadows very easily. It's the fantasy of being able to see what I just picked up. Yeah, what have you got? Oh, so it's one of the most useless fucking dragon shouts in the game then. Cool, that was worth doing. I mean, it was worth doing. We picked up a lot of fucking gold and jewels and leveled ourselves up a bit. We thought we'd get a cool dragon shout out of the whole thing. But yeah, the Kind's Peace shout, literally, it's just when you fight an animal, you can fire that at, and it becomes like passive to you for until the shout wears off, and then it attacks you again. It's so situational as to be virtually useless. It only works on animals, and you don't fight... Well, you fight a lot of animals, like, in the overworld and stuff. But they're not the hardest things. Once you... After a certain... At this certain point that we are in right now, you can kill most bears and most wolves and stuff. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Like, he was so fucking close to what he wanted this entire time. The world will remember what's his face for as long as. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I have a very loose grasp on what's going on at the best of times. But the fact that his body has disappeared. Oh, great. Play video games to get away from British weather. Let's have a chat with you.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional.
That kind of sucks. You can't tell them about what you just did. Oh well.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
God, why would I want to go up to the monastery to do the main quest? Fucking no. Right, here's. Excuse me. I have a bathroom break calling right now, so I'm gonna take a 5-minute break just to run the bathroom, and then when I return from my brief visit to the bathroom, we will go assassinate some more things. So just enjoy this delightful Skyrim pub. I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. So I make my way over here. Sit down, put these guys down. Ugh. And here we go. Okay, that's making me dizzy.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
I didn't have the option to say anything then, but I was gonna say sure, whatever, but
if you fancy a bit of music, let me
you know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
You say twice that to hear you play.
I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song.
You come with the song?
No charge
Oh,
at all.
you. Cool. Yeah, a special thing playing. Magical teleporting lute. One thing I think they missed out on is giving you musical instruments to play. Like, I think it'd be fun to just every now and then just pick up a lute and start playing it. You know, especially, you know, Bard's College. Actually, I just slept for 24 hours, didn't I? Like in the Bard's College, you can't actually do any music. Like, you do like one fetch quest for them and that's it. You fucking never see them again. Oh, you do like you do like find some like, it's like artifacts for them, but that's about it. He is starving. Let's see what we can do about that. I was going for the fish, but I just immediately reached for the rabbit instead. That feels like a story. Okay, so now we've done our assassinations. Let's tell you what we'll do. We're heading back to Riften anyway. Let's do this quest as well while we're there. I feel like this would be a good way of me getting used to this route as well, because I feel like when I start doing the main quest, which is something I will definitely do on stream, I think, I'll need to get used to this route from Riften to this place, whatever this place is. What's it called? Iverstead. I need to get used to that. Because that's probably the route I'm going to be taking, like all the trips I'll be going down here. But that's enough for today. That's we've done what we needed to in Iverstead. We've assassinated a beggar and made him look like he was an enemy of the state, which is the best he could have really hoped for. Not that I'm saying we should assassinate beggars at all. We should be giving them houses, if not, like, at least. The pandemic proved as well, like, the whole pandemic that we had, where it was dangerous to have people sleeping on the streets because they might catch it and spread it. Immediately, they just found all these empty houses and hotels that no one was using. I mean, the hotels I can sort of see because no one was using the hotels because no one was travelling, but they had all these extra houses they were putting these people up in, and then as soon as fucking, that was just a choice that they made, easily done. Overnight, everyone had a house, or everyone had a place to sleep. They could do that at any point, and it cost them nothing. What are you? Oh, fucking hell, you're something, aren't you? I'll put these gloves on for a start. I'm the fucking Dragonborn, mate. What the fuck? Yes. Then you shouldn't really attack me for no reason, should you? Fucking dink. Right. What have they got on them that's valuable? Oh, a lot of this stuff is valuable. Like this armor and stuff. That would sell for a lot of money if I could afford to carry it. Look, I'll leave them there as a message, as a warning about what happens when you cross the Dragonborn, when you cross Big Hungry Joe. They are like the most fun, like, random encounters though, because they're just like random people that just have a bunch of mismatched random equipment and random magic that just... then you don't know what's gonna come out of them next. I mean, nearly always blood and organs and stuff as you hack them to pieces. It's just it's fun fighting a variety of things. Getting attacked by bears and wolves gets boring after a while. You need to spice things up. So from here, you just follow the road towards the mill that's down here. I'm just trying to get this situated in my own head, so when I have to do this later on by memory, it won't be so bad. Well, I may as well head towards the mill. It's going off-road, but, you know, Skyrim. All the fun stuff's off-road. Like that horrible spider. Wouldn't have seen that if we'd have stayed on the road, would we? We'd have fucking had a long, rich life without seeing that fucking spider. Okay, so this mill is kind of the linchpin of the whole thing. If you find your way here, they've got a bridge. It'll take me straight there. And I can buy some logs from these people. You don't seem old enough to be running a mill.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
Well, it's a shame. I could have put some money in your pocket, but your mother's gone. Oh well. Better luck next time, dickhead. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. I just want to... Okay, so this way... I can hear it. There he is. Don't know why I need these anymore, because I'm not really making invisibility potions, but it's good to have a few of them. Wolves, let's go. Let's fucking go, mate. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this castle, because it's a whole fucking thing. Invisible. Ha. I'll try and do that on stream at some point.
Give him the dogs, boys.
But it's a whole fucking thing. Keep on rolling. Keep rolling, Joe. Yeah, I just do not want to tangle with those fuckers. Because I swear that castle is just packed full of. I think everyone in there is like slightly higher level than. So I thought that was some Canis route. Is slightly higher level than you will ever be. So if you come in there like 50 levels time, they'll be like 50 levels higher and stuff. And it's not impossible. It's just it's a bit of a wake up call with the game. It's like, holy shit, this just got really tough really quick. There we go. So it's not too bad of a route there. I think once I do decide to do the main quest, I'll clear that castle out and do that quest, so I've got like, it'll be a bit easier to get. So it's like, to that weird castle, to the mill, to Iverstead. Do I have any? I think I do have some stuff to sell, actually, don't I? Have I been gone from the Thieves Guild long enough for Tanilia to have replenished her gold? Because I sold a lot of stuff to her last time. Yeah, just head down and do it. I'm just thinking about how tired is he going to be? Is it worth taking a little nappy nap in the bed here? Ooh, also...
Interest you in some marksmanship?
Oh, wait, no. I despise you people with your bows and arrows. And when I say you people, I mean archers, not elves.
Master graces me. Welcome to the cozy little. Some may call this junk. Me,
no, she's replenished. That's all good. So I have this, and this. I don't want to accidentally sell something that's valuable. And then all this stuff can go. I mean, 30 seconds of looking like a ghost. Could be funny to have. Well, I saw one. I think it's the sort of thing that's only going to be funny once, I think. This is the thing. You end up... it's all this lovely... No, I'll sell you that at a discount since you know we know each other. Could be a bit more grateful, you know. I'm taking a loss on that one.
Master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
This is where we want to go. Worth putting the gloves on. Yeah, so the reason why swapping these gloves around, the shrouded gloves do like 12 times as much damage from a sneak attack, but when you get into a real fight, they're the Nightingale gloves do like 25% more damage, which is huge. It's definitely... Ooh, fucking skeevers, hello. Ah! Did not go very well. So if you find things like skeletons, skeevers, or the basic Draugr, it's not too bad. You can just fight with the shrouded gloves on. It's not, but then against the tougher enemies, the Nightingale gloves are kind of indispensable. At least until we reach the point where we can enchant our own gear, and then we may not need to swap around as much at all anymore. But we're quite a ways off from that. Keep sneaking. Oop.
What was that?
Just your imagination, don't worry about it.
Guess I was just here.
Yep, yes you were. Hide braces of deft hands. Is that a better version of... no. That was kind of stupid to pick up, actually. Hello, Vagrant. Goodbye, Vagrant.
What was that?
What was that noise?
I'll find you.
See, these are the cunts that stole that guy's bow. I mean, I could have taken them in a straight fight, probably, but what's the fun in that? And the bands have some good stuff in here. Like Omar Little. Rob from the Robbers. Come on. Ugh. Is that all? 500 gold's worth of stuff. Not too heavy to carry around. There we go. Job done. Let's return home. Oh, I didn't see that on the way in. An invisibility potion. It's always worth having, but the spell's more convenient, but there is like the drawback, it costs all your magicka and it doesn't last very long. Whereas the potions have a carry weight, but they'll tend to last slightly longer. And they don't use any magicka up. So it's good to have one or two in case of emergencies. But not as many as I've been carrying around so far. I can just fucking run back now. That is a whole dungeon in there, but that's one for the, Who fucking dares? Who dares trifle with the Guildmaster? Oh no. So it must be just that one vagrant that we didn't kill. You should count yourselves fucking lucky. You.
So,
you know who I am, Vex Older Man.
Me?
I come here all the time. I buy every piece of food that you have, and then I leave.
Okay.
I got you those horny books that you wanted. And that's another reason why the Thieves Guild kind of sucks. Like, character-wise, because you do all this stuff for them, and then they're just like, oh, welcome to the fucking guild. Like, I'm the fucking guild master, arsehole. How am I doing for... refreshed, satisfied, and warm? Let's put... at least eat some stuff.
Did you want something?
Now, we get to continue being assassins. We've done all of our thieving. Well, at least until we get to Solitude anyway, and then we could do a bit more thieving. Oh shit, I just remembered the thing we were doing. The entire reason I went down there was to get the bow for that guy. Let's go return it. Because we're thieves, we're not animals. We're not gonna steal someone's precious belongings. We're gonna take... we steal from the rich. And that's it. Because most of the people you target are like shopkeepers, and even then it's like, get this specific item from the shopkeeper. You can decide to steal all of everything they've got, or you just take that one item that they want, which a lot of the time, who knows where that came from? How did the shopkeeper get it? You know, could have been doing some crimes of his own. I refuse to feel guilty about this, is what I'm saying. Hey, friend.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
Got the bow for you.
You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad.
I killed two guys.
Here.
One guy is still wandering around there. Thinks I'm still there.
Dragons, thieves, and war.
A diamond.
Stayed in Morrowind.
So you were annoyed about the bow going missing, but that little... I'm not complaining. That's a fucking good reward, but... I think that's affected by the Prowler's Prophet as well. Like, let me just make sure I've got the right quests on. Oop, nope. Because I think that's just a handful of gems, but with Prowler's Prophet on, you get extra gems whenever you would find one gem. It's pretty...
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I don't want none of your chit-chat.
Get up there.
I'm a busy, hungry man who's just done some awesome assassinations, two of which went swimmingly, one of which the history books will, you know, decide how well that went. Oh, hungry and tired. I do have a bed in the... but I don't know if I'll die on the way. You know what? I'll risk it. Let's eat some venison. And some of these. As long as I don't use any magic, I'll be fine. Job done, mate. Job done. You know, in all my years of playing Skyrim, I've never, like, slept at the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary before. Never had to. Never been on survival mode before now.
But the Night Mother is mother to
Hey,
all.
it's this guy.
It's her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
What's going on?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Did I just walk into something really fucking horny?
Great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Northoth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament.
See, that apparently is doing a lot of work there.
Set up the contract and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
So we have a job. An official contract for once. Hey, I heard that, Cicero.
Wait, oh wait! I know you. Yes, yes. From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
I'm on the wagon. Hey, buddy.
But not just my mother, our mother. The Night Mother.
I didn't do this on stream, but this quest glitched like 5 times when I did it.
You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lawrence
But I
and got him to fix
did it.
my wheel.
It's done.
Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother, and our mother, she will never forget.
What are you telling me about yourself? How's it going?
Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But
I could have made that sound less creepy, but
there is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. Oh, well,
who's a listener? What's a listener?
The only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But
why are you gonna be so shitty to Astrid? She's fucking keeping the family together in these hard times.
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper.
He does not like being keeper, does he?
Ooh, Cicero takes care
I mean, doesn't sound like a good job, honestly.
Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Make sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. Oh, what? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor. That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
Sweet.
Right then.
Creepy. And I was just about to go to bed too. Talk to all my mates here. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about here.
The witless fool and his pet corpse. Take a guess. Yeah, follow my wife's orders, and don't do anything stupid.
I don't know, it feels like
Kill well, and often.
this dude is kind of married above himself a little bit. Like, I don't know, Astrid seems a lot smarter and more capable than he is. He's just a big dumb idiot with an axe.
Tidings. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her love.
Thievery in Windhelm? We shan't hear of it.
If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you.
This is always cool. You can speak to every member of the Sanctuary to, like, get the, like, read on what your current job is. And they'll give you some good advice. A lot of the time they'll tell you, sometimes they'll even give you some items to help you out and stuff.
Need something?
What's worth doing?
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. You're being sent to meet with a contact directly, is that correct? What a most unusual occurrence. Astrid usually performs this duty herself. I can only assume she wants to test the full breadth of your abilities. So be polite and professional and represent us well. Until next time, brother.
Hello.
Around in the shadows. Magical work just as good there as anywhere else.
You know what, Festus Crex? I fucking learned that lesson in the last dungeon.
I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello. There, satisfied?
You're alright, Festus Crex. You're alright.
Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time.
Until it doesn't. That's a terrible way to do assassinations.
The sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing.
You could have waited to use that.
Stay safe.
Need something?
This is the guy I wanted to speak to. There's another one somewhere.
How went your meeting with Enodius Papias? Did you prove his paranoia legitimate? I see you're back from Dawnstar. Baytil lies dead, I hope?
So Narfi's dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to...
Almost no guards noticed it. It was great. And the thing that sucks is that the payment is more money than that poor fucking beggar probably saw in his entire life. Got Batiled.
She is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
We did that one. Another sack of gold for me.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails.
I had an alibi. It was great. I bought so much wood.
Your payment for a job well done.
You got any more for me?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
But I want to speak about...
Reek of death, my friend. I salute
You smell like shit too. What about...
I don't like
Cicero?
mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
It was like, Astrid did well by these people, you know? And all, like, the fandom are like, oh, she's the worst person ever. But then she got these people together, kept them in a relatively Dark Brotherhood-like formation.
Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. I'll teach you how to use it effectively.
Take a bit of light armor training while I'm here. He's like the master of it, so let's take it as much as he can give me. This level. There we go.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Let's, one of these beds is mine. Guess this one. Let's spend the fucking day at the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. What a wonderful day to spend a day watching these. I said that wrong, didn't I? Once again, relentless hunger. Honestly, like, right, it's still peckish. Should really eat the goat, I think, before the fish, but oh well. There was one more. Where's the vampire? I guess she's fucking asleep, with it being daytime and all. I think, like, I am completely the opposite to, like, a lot of Dark Brotherhood people. Like, in the fandom, like, Astrid's, like, the worst person in the world. Because, like, you'll see she's not entirely above board, but she, like, keeps everyone together. And, like, the worst thing that she does, until she does some bad stuff, is she just, like, doesn't respect this crazy fucking jester and his corpse, like, as anyone wouldn't do.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Any advice on this
You're headed to
contract?
the house here, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know.
And Sister of the Night Mother.
Ago, I would have laid down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now.
Cool.
Stay safe.
So her entire advice was just have fun, you know, have some fun with it. Oh, oh.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you. Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long.
Exactly, like...
My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
They're like the last people in all of Tamriel that are like doing Dark Brotherhood stuff, and they make the... And they survived by not doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. That's like... Maybe the Night Mother should got off her fucking ass and done something about this if she's so pissed off by it. You know?
Just be yourself. Eliminate the targets any way you see fit. Quiet, loud, quick, slow. Whatever you feel is best. Occasionally I'll give you a contract with certain parameters. Stay within them and you'll earn yourself a bonus.
Right.
You go.
Oh, I've not spoken to you about... Tell me about yourself.
Sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him. And liked it.
Just did nothing wrong.
Then I killed again. And liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Used to be, the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
Yeah, like...
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
Took you fucking long enough with the kid, though, didn't it? Let's do this.
Wow.
I mean, yet the Skyrim Reddit and the whole fan base is just packed full of fucking like Astrid's a fucking arsehole. Fuck her and the horse she rode in on. But yeah, let's take a swing by Lakeview Manor. I'll show you my house that I've been trying to build because it's near here. And then from there we can jump to Whiterun, get the carriage to Markarth. Yeah, like everyone's like, oh, she's awful, she's just the worst. But she was keeping those people together, giving them a purpose. It took them a long time to get contracts because people were performing the Black Sacrament and it was going through to nobody. But that's the Night Mother's fault. That's not Astrid's fault. I think the only good side of the Night Mother is that it takes control away from Maven Blackbriar. We'll see that as we go throughout the quest line, but like Maven Blackbriar, when you meet her, is like, I know the Dark Brotherhood, I'll have you killed. That's because she's fucking close with Astrid, and if you break that, start taking contracts from the Night Mother, Dark Brotherhood is yours. Thieves Guild is yours. Who is Maven Blackbriar then? Just some fucking noble woman. Possibly the fucking Jarl of Riften, if you play it the right way. Hello, free horse. Were you, do you have a person? Oh, you seem like the person. I was like, you have a person? Because I'm going to take you for the rest of time.
Where are you?
Is that your horse, friend? He's not listening. Let's just keep going. Oh, there's a Spoda. Give me a firebolt so I can... And I'll fight anything in this game in melee range. I don't give an F. I don't give an F and S. But frostbite spiders, I like to set them on fire from a distance because I don't want to deal with them. Here we are in, like, open in-game territory, but here is my house. I don't think we can build anything here yet, because I didn't pick up any... Now here it is. Here is Lakeview Manor. Lovely Lakeview, scenic Lakeview Manor. Literally this fucking box, because I do not have enough stuff to build furniture. Building furniture requires multiple trips across the world, and I don't have a horse. Just gonna see if I can can at least set up the next stuff I want to build. To build a main hall. We have a lot of logs. It's yeah, we can't. So what we need to build that is, and this is why this gets really annoying in survival mode, iron fittings, locks, hinges, and nails. Some of those things require corundum. I do not know which ones. Very much a best of luck 2-year type situation, but we have a house. We have a shelter from the weather, if nothing else. We've got this now. Get rid of this. Yeah, pain in the ass to do this in survival mode. But I think I'm finding my way to Whiterun from here. I've done it like twice so far. I am an expert at this route. And if we're stopping by Whiterun, might as well drop off the the alchemy gear that I picked up as well. There's a bear somewhere around there as well. And it's cool, like right up somewhere around here is the route to Helgen. Because the Guardian Stones are right there. See, which Guardian Stone do I have on at the moment? It is Warrior. That's about right. And I've got all the thief skills that I want. So I just hit off my like armor and weapon stuff. And that's what the warrior stuff is for. What else do I have to... Oh, yeah! Earlier this week, I was interviewed on the radio for my amazing writing. Yeah, so I got to read out one of my short stories and was interviewed about, like, my writing process and what's coming up next to me, what I'm working on at the moment. Some stuff that's coming up in May that I'm excited about. I'm being published in an anthology. I'm 2 anthologies this year, actually. Yeah, one's out in May. I don't know when the other one's coming out. So I'll be doing all that. I've got some self-published stuff coming out. I'm going to be on the Drunken Pen writing podcast next week as well. Busy time for an author.com. How we doing for... We're rested and we're satisfied. Satisfied goes to peckish so easily. Actually, we're rested. Why am I coming? Yeah, buy some food from here.
We got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Thank you. Got my packed lunch sorted. I mean, I've not run out of food yet, but I can imagine, like, getting cold is bad, but I can, like, when your hunger starts running out, I think hunger's connected to stamina, so it basically means that you cannot sprint, you cannot power attack, your carry weight goes down. Yeah, just a no thank you to that. It's kind of annoying that that cold is connected to health, but then I suppose that's how the game gets you. Like, that's how they, how you get frozen to death. Because cold is the worst one, because there's just nothing you can do for that. You can take precautions against it, but once it starts leeching into you, it gets you. And it gets progressively worse and worse as time goes on. I think, like, the Nightingale gear that we've got is really good against cold, and I think that's saved us a few times. While we're here, Might as well do some shopping. Or dropping off of gear anyway. I find like if you're not fast traveling, Breezeholm is not that big of a hub. Like Whiterun is just another town, really. I don't know, like in other playthroughs, all my crafting stuff was in Whiterun, so I was inevitably orbiting Breezeholm for everything. But in this playthrough, we don't need crafting stuff when we're not using it. And we have multiple homes in multiple cities.
Yes?
How are we doing for jewelries? Oh, we've got a lot of pump out some jewelry here. Do I want to do that with anything with that? No, I'll keep the one iron ore. Might find more later on. Jewelry wise, we can make some fucking expensive shit here, boys. And we're taking we're here. We'll take a run up to Dragon's Reach, because I had these gauntlets that I picked up stupidly. I might be able to get something out of them. It's a beautiful day as well. Don't get many of those in the UK. Although after my radio interview on Tuesday, I decided to just like take a walk past the hospital I used to work at. 'Cause it's like round the corner. I wanted to see what it looked like now. It looks like shit. It's not been built yet. But I like used that to walk around there, and just really enjoyed like a nice long walk, and it was just really refreshing and amazing. About like midway through, I needed to pee really bad. I just realised I need to enchant some stuff. I needed to pee really bad, so I like had to jump into a pub, and it transformed into a pub crawl. But that was great. It was a really good day. And I think it's one of those days that like really fucking refreshed my soul, I think.
Tranquility and magic.
Cause I've been sick pretty much since the start of, well, I've been sick since September last year, and it's just fighting out brief moments of wellness. But it's like the first time I've been out and I've like really just been able to walk and do normal things. It's been great. Especially connected to such a good fucking moment in my career as well, getting interviewed on the radio. It was amazing. Yeah, it's a really fucking good day. Really, really good day. One of those days where like afterwards, am I thinking back on it going, that was fucking great. I really fucking enjoyed that. And all it was, literally was, just a walk around in the first sunshine we've had this year. Or in like 9 months. And drop into a few pubs for a couple of like 1 or 2 pints. It's been fucking great. Right, what am I doing? I'm selling off. Your axe is precariously held, my friend. That does not look safe.
I don't claim. Blades,
Sell off
helmets,
my don't need that dagger. And this.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Drop off some alchemy stuff here. Maybe turn them into a potion or two. Honestly, I think I mean that might be useful. Oh shit, I ate it instead of picking it up. Fuck. Oh well. Did I contract a disease from that? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm putting them away. What else? What else? What else? Any stuff I can just store away somewhere. Get rid of that soon. I'll dump that in there. It's heavy. And that's not going to do us any favours. Let's get moving. To Markarth.
You need potions. You should try out some.
So I think we'll do this. How long have I been streaming for? I could stretch for another hour. With a bathroom break in the middle, probably. Yeah, I said last time, like that, these have been creeping up on me. Like, it feels like, oh, I can hold it, I'm alright, and then all of a sudden it's, oh god, no, I'm gonna explode if I don't go to the bathroom soon. News at bladder updates with MattHollandAuthor.com.
Need a ride?
I just realised his name is Bjorlam. That's a funny name.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
To Markarth.
Couldn't ask
My good man. I was just thinking, like I do have a house in Markarth. Considering how fucking horrible it is weather-wise here. What are we doing? Satisfied. I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be better if you could just, like... Because this house just doesn't get used, because I'm not in Markarth very much. Wouldn't it be better if you could just, like, say, okay, someone else can live here? And I just realised I just invented landlordism. Like... But I, you know, don't charge him anything. Where are you? You're outside, so I might as well speak to you first.
Favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
There she is.
Travel southeast and you'll find a stronghold.
Hey! The Dark Brotherhood has come, Murray.
My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked. What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Cool. Got it.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can.
Let's keep going.
I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, here we go.
I
When
went to
Elaine
Windhelm
dead.
to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my
Cool
friendship with
conversation to have in
Shattershields.
public while the guards
Do you
are
know
right
why
there.
Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
Murray did nothing wrong. I'm just saying.
You see, I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know.
I don't think...
Nilsine too. Lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it. Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea.
Lotus extract is fucking gold dust. It's so good.
Pay for what they've done to me.
Yeah, Murray, all she did, like, I'm gonna fucking justify all these assassination contracts. I don't give a shit. All she fucking did was she visited her friends and just like got drunk, met a guy, and that guy used that connection to rob them. And not even of that much, but they just use that as an excuse to like cut her out of their lives. And yeah, she's pissed off. I'd be pissed off. Not hiring an assassin pissed off per se, but I'd fucking have a few words if nothing else. Look, I'm trying to find my house. I'm not trying to rob someone else's house. Come on. I just don't know which house is mine. That's right, I'm a millionaire. I don't care. I have multiple houses. I would kill Big Hungry Joe so quickly if he were real. I mean, we've got some travelling to do, so let's do an overnight travel to Windhelm, where it seems like where the action is here. That's just a stupid amount of food. I'm looking at it. It's like, no wonder I'm like carrying so much. It's like I have so much food on me all the time. Oh, while we're here,
Isn't there some business you should be tending?
yes. But where is? There's a guy I normally come and sit here to sell stuff to. There he is. Hello, Endon.
I promise you. Take a look.
Because I have a bunch of shit that you're gonna want to have a go at. Yeah, this stuff is really fucking good. And you can make that yourself too. It's once we get a certain point in our alchemy tree, we can start making that stuff ourselves.
When you get back to tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Right, we get a carriage to Windhelm. And then we do some assassination shit.
I mostly deal with
You were standing real close to me. Don't fucking act like that. Do a quick save, because I don't know what this is going to do.
traveling. Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Probably going to have to put my
The kind from Morrowind. Not that I have anything against
some of my best friends are Dark Elves. I'm probably going to have to put my cold weather gear on. It's going to be a whole thing. There'll be a fee attached to that, Murray. Okay, treacherously cold and hungry and tired and ridiculously slow now. Let's put that on and this on. Take a torch with us wherever we go. And also fucking eat some stuff, because Christ. I was wondering, is it worth doing the assassination in Windhelm before we move on to the one in the dungeon? Because we're here now and fast travel isn't allowed, so might as well save us bouncing back and forth. Oh shit, what? What? Oh! Fucking dragon! Always! You guys have us handled, right? Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. We've been lucky so far. It's called. I'm at a severe disadvantage. I don't have any spells to use anymore.
Baked bread and let's save that appetite. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I'm gonna stay here for 12 hours, wait for the dragon to fly away. It probably won't, it'll probably still fucking be there, and it'll just mess up this entire assassination. Oh my god, it's still so fucking cold.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Wait, who are you? Ulundil? I've never seen you before in my life.
I see why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way
I remember
want
you,
to.
yeah. You're the horse guy.
Sometimes the difference between life
You have the
and
best
death
philosophy about dealing with dragons. Like, if I'm gonna die by a dragon, that's it. You know, nothing I can do about it. The Dragonborn certainly is gonna help you out.
Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
Oh my god, warm up.
We drink to our youth, to the days
Oh, it's comfortable now. Christ.
The age of oppression is now
Okay, so it is the westernmost shit. I don't want to fucking get involved with those people because that's a whole fucking quest. That's a whole fucking quest that will not go away once you pick it up. Everyone talks about how the most annoying quest is the picking up the Jewel of Meridia quest. And that's not so bad. Like, I think I still have that, don't I? I don't know what it's called. But yeah, everyone keeps talking about that's the worst quest. The worst quest is that one that I just fucking avoided there, like... right. I'll tell you for why, because we're gonna be fucking doing that quest at some point. Here we go. We're with the Thieves Guild, so we can get out of this if we can buy our way out of this if we need to. Ah, come on. How dare this wealthy family invest in very, very cool, powerful Lux. There we go. And I have just realised that I'm going to have to take a bathroom break real fucking soon. We can do this. I think she's only on the ground floor. No, she's not. Okay. At least it's warm in here. Excuse me. At least she'll die warm. And the irony is, that whole, like, badass speech that she gave, like, makes you drown in her own tears, that's literally what happens. Like, you killed her last remaining daughter, and she's just like, well, fuck it, I'm dying now, I don't have nothing to live for. And she kills herself. But I still maintain that Murray did nothing wrong, because that was like someone that was as close to a daughter as they had, aside from all the daughters that died. And she was there to grieve for them, to grieve for the daughter that had died as well, but, you know. Also, the guy I'm going to kill soon is a cunt who deserves to die. I'm absolutely happy to do that. He's the one who did the fucking shit. She was innocent of all of that. I'm just saying. I'm a Maury truther. Okay, let's. That takes us to. Let's take us to 9. We'll run upstairs to the. Because this bathroom break has come on fucking hard and quick. So let's go do that. So enjoy Big Hungry Joe's very ridiculously handsome face, like fucking cheekbones on that guy. Christ. I'm gonna go pee. You know what to do. Nope. Ugh. Flatmate's in the bathroom, so we're holding it. We're going to end up with a really inconvenient moment to stop. And you're going to hear a lot of creaking, but... Here we go. Onwards. That's the hood we want on. I just stole a fucking plate because I'm losing precision controls here. I don't want that plate. Fuck off. Right, let's just So the good news is Nilsine is fucking dead. It's not good news for Nilsine or Tova, but it's good news for us. Because you are also implicit in our crimes right now. Yeah, this guy deserves to die. He's a fucking prick. He took advantage of people who were grieving about their dead daughter and used that as an excuse to steal from them. When honest thieves like Big Hungry Joe here just breaks into their house and takes stuff, which is what he should have done if he had any. Why is my stamina so low? I'm fucking peckish. There we go. Yeah, Big Hungry Joe over here has stolen from the Shatter Shields a bunch of times, and all he did was just break in and just be sneaky about it. If you can't be sneaky about it, don't be a cunt. I never noticed that before. There's a little statue of the possibly Tiber Septim. Never noticed that. Again, like stuff in the game you just don't notice when you like fast travel everywhere. Are you the same fucking mercenary that we met the first time?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Oh, different
I'm on
one.
my way to invest. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Yeah.
If you really want to do my job for me, here.
I'll mark the
Don't know where that map location is,
Just
so...
make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the
Yep,
line.
your name is garbage now, because I'm never going to do that. Because I don't know where that fucking thing is. Oh well. Don't fucking fall for a sweet-talking stranger. Which I think is the lesson in this entire stream. Don't fucking get sweet-talked into doing stuff. Don't let them, you know, break into your friend's house when you know, only just met them. Don't let them take your mercenary jobs off you with no intention of doing them. I mean, I'm still gonna keep hitting persuade every single time. I'm not, even though I'm never gonna do them. At least until they learn their lesson. Don't trust the weird freak in the woods. Someone said shadows. I thought I killed you people. There's no time. No fucking time for you. No. No, that's what it was. It was a lucky hit. Fucking why there's Somerset, that's hard to say. Somerset shadows here. I fucking killed these cunts already. Bet there's a whole fucking bunch of them just clustered around there going, oh yeah, now we're gonna take back over. Fuck off. Oop. Right, one of these is going to be the place I'm going to, the little dungeon. Are you iron ore by any chance? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby. Absolutely want as much of this as we can get. And then a torch. Right, I think that we're about to enter. This is the one. I think this is the one we're meant to go into. So let's do it quiet, like. Because there is every goddamn chance that we're gonna fucking fumble right into fucking every single person in this dungeon, but we're assassins, we're meant to be stealthy, and we would be stealthy if we could climb up this hill. Or see where we were going. I mean, we'll probably kill these people on the way out anyway. But I want to do this properly. You've been given specific instructions to only kill one man, so only one man we will kill. At least until all his mates start trying to decide to fucking start some shit. Which they inevitably will. Just gonna slip around these fucks. So the guy we want is down there. But I think we can take advantage of the environment here. Do an environmental kill on this cunt. Ugh. 'Tis not a good time to have your hands be trembling by your desperate need to pee. You fucking... It's somewhere in that area. Come on. Come on, it's so close. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. That's the thing with master locks. As soon as they start trembling, that lockpick's gonna break. Oh my god, it's like so... It is like right there. It is like... it's right in that area. Just don't know how to get there. Come on. There we go. Fuck. I want to use... is the fucking cunt. And this is like very much a I want them to know it was me thing, but lotus extract on the bow. Let's fucking do it. Oh hey, guess who fucking missed the target there? Oh. This is why I don't do archery. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's a fight ye shall have. Ooh, maybe not. Get this fucking shit off my back. Can't aim. I cannot aim. It is a severe weakness in all of my video game playing, but I cannot aim for shit. Like, it's a severe problem. That would have been so satisfying to nail that fucking hit. But we got him in the second hit anyway, so it's not like, not like it was completely wasted. It was don't get me wrong, it was a complete waste of that poison, because that one just sailed right over his head. Good luck with your dead leader, you fucking arseholes. I think it's like more scary to just kill that one person and leave the rest of them alive. Because they'd be like, shit, where did this one arrow that missed, that's covered in poison, come from? So we are heading to here, which is that way. Entirely the wrong direction which we were going. And that's why we have that shout. That's why we have that shout. Ha ha! So long, losers. They won't know what the fuck. Like, their boss just got, like, fucking sniped by an arrow. And we all know Big Hungry Joe fucking hates archery, so he's gonna be the last person they blame for that one. They might blame the guy, they might, like, find that one arrow coated in instant death poison that, that missed entirely. Come on. But I like the idea of using the lotus extract on him. Just because that's like a I want them to know it was me type thing. Like that's a... It's like, fuck with me, will ya? I mean, they're absolutely gonna blame the assassination on her and come back and do horrible shit to her, but I was only contracted to do that one job, so unless she wants to hire me to do some security, uh-oh. It does disturb me a little bit how easily I fall into this fucking literally becoming neutral evil before your eyes. Yeah, she was absolutely right to call that contract up. She was absolutely right to do the bonus stuff. I don't know if that crew that he had is sufficiently smart enough to put the pieces together and go after her. But if they go after her, they are absolutely within their rights to do that too. I am just a weapon that was used in this feud. I mean, that is a literal definition of a cycle of vengeance that we've got going on here. But... And it was all started by one noble family who were cunts to one person. Could have avoided the whole thing, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna try it again. And try again, I mean bathroom break. We'll see if we can do it this time.
All hail to Alfred, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric!
Oh, that is so much fucking better.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Let's put our hood back on and get out of here. How are we doing for only satisfied? Let's have a we need to. I think the fish needs to be a priority in the stuff we eat coming forward. I mean, in real life, I would not recommend leaving fish in your like bag uncovered and like unrefrigerated for like a week and then eating it, because that would just be poison at that point. But in Skyrim, it's fine. And I think essential. Oh. There's chili. Like, I picked to play a Nord this playthrough, like, almost by accident. I just thought, like, I fancied playing a Nord. I've not done that for a while. But yeah, they are so much... They are essential for survival mode playthroughs. Like, one of my friends was telling me how she played a Khajiit in survival mode and just, like, had a horrible time.
Where do you want to go?
Where are we going? Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That's the one. Yeah, she was telling me how she played a Khajiit, and you couldn't get north of Whiterun without getting, like, chill, like, cold effects and stuff. Yeah, which I've not really played a Khajiit before, honestly. I think I tried to play like a unarmed build at one point and got bored with it really quickly. Because the whole thing about being like an unarmed build, you would think. No, I was going to eat all these catfish. Still peckish. There's a lot of fish to get to that point. What was I saying then before I got distracted and hungry? Oh fuck, I was in the middle of a point and I just distracted myself then. Shit, I don't remember what it was. Fucking spaced it completely. Shit, I don't know what that was. Sorry. That's gone forever. And that was entirely my fault. I can't blame someone. Some NPC woke up to me that time. I started getting distracted with the food and everything.
Is Elaine?
Yeah. Elaine Dufont now lies dead.
That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
We rock. And that counts towards the people we assisted in the Reach. Hell yeah. Okay, the ring that we get is cool. Potions are 15% more powerful. That's not to be sniffed at.
What do you need?
So let's just... No, I'm not going to buy food. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to spend the day at my luxurious manor. I think a large part of why I'm struggling to speak today is because my nose just refuses to stop running. No matter what I do. Like, so I'm trying to keep my mouth in a certain shape where it stops it from just dribbling all over the place. And that is giving me more of a speech impediment than I normally have. So that's midnight. It's 11, it's 10, let's have an early start. It was so annoying, like as soon as I start streaming, like my sinuses are like, hey, do you know what you would enjoy? Every bit of mucus you've ever inhaled over the years. Here you go, enjoy. So fucking annoying. Prevents proper enunciation, it does. Right. Let's... Only satisfied. There we go. See, already just by eating like a small amount of my satchel of fish that I just lug around with me, my carry weight has been drastically helped out.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine...
And there's another problem with Markarth as well. Like, if you like take the wrong step, you'll just like fall to your death. I would not like to adopt an orphan, but I like the option is there. For like people who do want to do that stuff. I can barely keep myself alive. Fucking hell, can't even keep a child alive in this economy. Let's remove that because that's just getting in the way. Let's put my regular gear on, which is this and this.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Time and back, and we'll be off.
They are making their fucking money's worth out of me in this playthrough.
Need a ride?
Yes, like that's why I have never seen this loading screen before, is what confused me then. Never seen that one before. Well, I did hear that dragon then, so let's get the fuck away from it, hopefully, because we are not at full capacity at the moment. Just gonna stay hidden. We'll just fly right over us, hopefully. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ha! Get fucked, you scaly bastard! You flying suitcase. Job fucking done, mate.
You're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
That's to be done. Nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Master, we don't know each other that well.
It's Cicero.
Oh,
Ever
okay.
since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
I mean, you are being a bit paranoid,
Maybe so,
let's be honest.
But healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
So, where do I come in?
Brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may,
Disrespectful is not the word I would use. I would say gross.
Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Gross.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before
Can I
Cicero
even
and the
take a
traitor
nap first?
She said that? If I find anyone working against my wife, or this sanctuary, I'll beat them to death with their own severed head. Of course, they'd probably already be dead. But you know what I mean.
Yep, you're angry about it.
Good luck.
What about you? What's your take on this?
You're joking. While I can understand if some family members wish to honor the old ways once more, surely no one would oppose Astrid's rule.
That's just what a conspirator would say.
Right then.
It is definitely him.
Make it quick. To what end? Usurping Astrid's authority as leader of the sanctuary? Yes, I can see her concern. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Which is just what a conspirator would say.
Right then.
It's you. You did it. What do you have to say for yourself?
I was making the mistake of not perceiving me as a... Oh, well, I hope she doesn't suspect me. I mean, I've spoken with Cicero a bit, and he's quite charming, but I never go against Astrid. Never.
Oh, never. Never is
Have
it?
a good contract.
Never.
You want something from me?
Yeah, I think never means sometimes, and sometimes mean you did it a lot. Yeah, I don't trust any of these people.
I haven't got all day.
You.
Yes. And would that surprise anyone? The sanctuary's a mess. Wouldn't surprise me if somebody's talking to the fool on the sly, making deals. And no, before you ask, it's not me. I know which side my bread is buttered on.
Do you, though? I think it's him. He did it.
And often.
It was especially Festus Crex, but especially Babette. And especially Nazir.
Will there ever come a time when the people of... Does she? Listen, brother. Astrid is my mistress, and I worship the ground she walks on. But this Cicero business has her a bit paranoid.
Oh, you want to take the heat off, do you? Because you're secretly meeting with him on the sly.
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
You're all culpable. Every one of you. Take that pheasant roast. And your venison chop.
Will there ever come a time...
And yeah, I'm gonna take more fish. So what? What else have you got? That other venison chop. Thank you very much. I think that's everyone, isn't it? I've not missed anybody. So they're all guilty. Every one of them. Right, here we go. I'm going to do a regular save here, so it's going to make the thing go all fucky for a little while. There is a good reason for this, because this quest has a tendency to glitch out. But we're back now. Here we go. So, busy night tonight? I know, I'd be...
alone?
Oh.
Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex.
I knew it!
Perhaps even the Argonian.
I knew that too.
The Unchild.
So did I. I knew
What
that.
about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not...
I'd be fucking angry, frankly.
Cicero understands. Cicero...
Shut some fucking cheek. She needs to get to fucking... Get to fucking work, frankly.
Obeys.
Speak to somebody.
You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero.
Ah!
Dear
Don't talk to me!
Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
What?
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you.
Why, though?
Who shares my iron tomb.
The most disrespectful person in the entire sanctuary.
I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
That feels like a real easy phrase to steal. I'm just saying.
What?
Oh, hi.
Treachery,
Hey.
defiler, debaser, and defiler.
I can explain.
You have violated the sanctity of the night.
It gets lonely in the sanctuary, is what I'm saying.
Speak, worm.
And you know, she was available, but she said, I'm the one.
To you? More treachery, more trickery and deceit. You lie. The Night Mother speaks only to the listener. And there is no listener. She said that.
Darkness rises when silence dies, motherfucker.
To you.
Yeah.
Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. A signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to Sue.
This feels like a really bad system, honestly. It's rife for abuse.
She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you.
That's right, the hungriest assassin in here. It's only because he's the hungriest. How's it going? You alright?
Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you alright? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to?
Right.
Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
Yeah! I'm the listener now.
The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night
Yeah!
Mother has spoken.
I'm the listener.
Silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
Hell yeah.
When I heard
So
Cicero's
you're
speech, I knew
done,
you'd been discovered.
Astrid. Bye.
I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you. Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
To a point, yes. But
What?
said I was the
So
one.
Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else. Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By
Because I'm the listener.
What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is.
You never played Oblivion.
That I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
So Cicero.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
What's this new job I have? What is it?
The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must, for her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate. Ah! Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now, or later, or... I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky.
It sounds like you wanted to be the listener.
Well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening.
And yet you seem so remarkably sane.
That was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper.
Yeah, you get to pick bugs off an old woman's corpse. Well done, Cicero. You've risen to it.
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper.
I've done this before, haven't I?
I keep. But I'm not the listener. Oh, no. You
I am very tired, Cicero.
and everything will soon be put
All I wanted was to just go to bed, but you had to fucking do your fucking shit at me. That's... But... I guess you can just take whatever bed you want. Okay. Peckish, do we? There we go. Let's just have a good, long 8 hours. God, can you imagine?
Brother.
It's probably also... He's just satisfied for now.
So many contracts, so little time.
Ashley wanted me to see you about more work.
Your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lerbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client. He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
Shall we do these before we,
Happy hunting.
Before we log off for the day? Hey, get out the way, Festus Crex. I'm the listener. I will fuck you up.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
But then I remembered we were playing in survival mode. So we're gonna go to Morthal. And... although they're close, let's do them. And then we can swing around to the carriage driver and get to Morthal. And then call it there, I think. So we want Hen. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just fucking get after it. Let's just fucking go. And I just realised that wasn't a dragon making that noise. That was just the noise the door makes. So I think we're safe-ish. But this does mean we'll lose a reliable source of wood. That's a dragon. I heard the fucking... Yeah, I heard him. But I'm just gonna stealth around him. We don't have to deal with that. Yeah, dragon attack is the last thing we want. But we haven't had one this entire stream, so I'm expecting one to happen, like right about now. That was just literally the wind. How's it going?
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low.
You like it out here, away
Other
from
people
everything?
just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasional traveler.
It could be less fucking horrifying. She's out in the middle of the day.
Rest, oh my.
Don't mind me, I'm just going.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
No.
Get out of here. Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb.
Assassin versus vampire, a fight for the ages.
So the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals.
Go, buddy, let's fucking ride. Wasn't really a fucking fight for the ages, was it though? Like, that was quite easy. Well, shit. And I think I left his companions alive. Like, she's still... Yeah, she's gone. So I still have a source of wood. Good job, Big Hungry Joe. Right, let's head to Whiterun Stables. So that we can get to Marthal, kill this bard. And then... I'm just thinking, I was going to call the stream after killing the bard, but normally I try and end it in a neutral... I thought the game was going to fucking crash then, that would have fucking ended it either way. Yeah, I normally try and end the stream in a neutral location like a tavern. But if the only tavern is the one where I killed a guy, that'll make things difficult. And then, I don't think there's a carriage driver in Morthal. I will cross that bridge when we burn it. Let's keep going. It is like so fucking peaceful though.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, look at that. That was Bleak Falls Barrow right there. That's where we had our first quest. There are a whole bunch of fucking caves and shit running through that mountain. And maybe that's an idea for a stream. We just attack that mountain and just go through every single cave and take everything from it. I don't like being in first person that much. Let's just go back to third person there. And like, it's good. First person's good for just like looking at like the world and everything. Which is very claustrophobic. it's Like, even now I'm a bit like, oh, I don't like this very much. I am too close to the action here. And there's a thing that I appreciate about Bethesda, like, RPGs, is that you've got the option to go third person if you want to. Like, not a lot of games will let you do that. Everyone seems to just, like, jack off the first person perspective, but I don't care for it. I prefer, like, I like peripheral vision. And I feel like having peripheral vision is an inherent part of every, like, job that you would have as a video game protagonist. I mean, if you want to get up into the fine details of things, first person is good for that. And it's good for horror as well, because it forces you into that perspective. But in an environment where you've got to fight anything, first person shit for that. I know first person shooters are tremendously popular, but nah, they're shit for that. Like, first person in combat in first person is really hard, and I don't think, like, it's not a perspective that's designed around combat. I mean, it is, like, it's designed, it's like Doom. But then we've moved on from Doom. Like, video games in general have, like, we're past that now. I don't know, I'm not saying we shouldn't have first person, I'm just saying it shouldn't be all there is. Like, there should be an option to go third if you want. Almost there. Actually, how are we doing? We've got carry weight for days, mate. I'm gonna quick save because I just feel like something nasty is gonna pop up around any one of these corners. That's another thing about survival mode as well. Like, you can't like, you don't regenerate health anymore. You've got to use food or healing spells to get yourself back up. Which is why taking a hit is so fucking hard in this mode. We made it! We did it! How we doing for food and... Yeah, we're good, but just have some slaughter fish. Keep us going.
Right. Where do you want to go?
Marthal! Let's go!
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
No, I'm just thinking, how do we do this?
What's the Jarl going to do?
And this is a whole thing, innit? Let's have some... Remember fish? They're back in pug form.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Oh, please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Oh, it's so fucking cold.
No need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
What's your story?
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, barehanded.
Bet you can't. Let's go.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Try hitting me first. Oh, you missed again. Oh, you caught me with that one. But I give you back 3. Fuck you. This is a matter of pride.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug. I'm going to put you down.
He is not going down, is he? Is he going North? Like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain? North! It's the air is affecting me. It's getting colder.
I'll fix you good.
No.
Enough. This ends now. I'm gonna kill you.
A lot of guards around us.
I think you're bleeding. That's all you've got.
Go down already. This is getting boring real quick. North.
I'll fix you good.
Well, this is easier.
Gods, no. I'll rip you in half.
Come on. North. Ah, it's starting. The cold's starting to get to me now. Shit. There we go. Fucking efforts in that.
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
How has my legend spread this far already? This is the pub, right? Oh no, it's the guardhouse. Yeah, it's like the creepiest fucking township in all of Skyrim.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him.
There was... okay. Once again, I left a fucking thing there. It threw me off course. You okay there, buddy? Do you need medical resistance?
That means something.
Doesn't look like it. It looks like you can barely walk. You just get into the warm. I'm just wondering if I can do this quickly.
Heavy enough. Huh?
Something bothering you?
A problem, yes. I'm worried about Idgrin, and I don't know what to do. She is so lost in her visions, and it's only getting worse. I've looked after her safety for so long. If she can't tell what's real and what's not, how will she continue to lead Hjalmarch? Yes, I suppose there is. There is a letter. One I have had for some time now. I think it is time it gets delivered. I cannot leave Idgrid's side, so I must stay here. Could you see that it reaches Captain Aldous in solitude?
I think I've got to do a thing for Aldous anyway,
Please,
so...
do not open it. It is...
I won't open it. You can trust Big Hungry Joe.
Mm-hmm.
You can trust me. I am... No, we've spoken of past its time. Changes needed, something to be done. He wants to assassinate the Jarl. There's the guy I need to kill. But I am also very tired.
Well, there ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
And
Drink for the thirsty, food for the
of
hungry.
course I'm going to buy all the food. What's with the orc?
Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. See ya.
This is going to be a tricky wiki one.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. All right. How about this?
Shadows
creep and phantoms leap. A man's he's got scared, and the demons dared to visit upon him, all which they feared. Brilliant. I know. It's a gift.
I mean, he was just asked to improvise a song out of nowhere.
What do you think you're...
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! I was just trying to speak to the bard. What the fuck?
Hey, that isn't yours.
I didn't want your fucking wooden plate. Oh, fuck's sake. I want to talk.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me?
What should we do? Well, we're already fucking on the run for stealing a wooden plate, so... Oh, you're just gonna watch the whole thing, aren't you?
Running an inn weren't my plan, but follow... Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Show me to the room, right this way. Oh my god, you're gonna fucking show me to my room. It's so... This is always death. This is always death. Oh my god, it's so horrible. Right, we done?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Christ, I want to get this guy done before I fucking move on and kill the stream off. Oh god, that guy's just been fucking... I fucking messed him up. Holy shit. Oh well, let's just fucking do it. And away we go. Right, let's pick a direction. How about we run to Solitude? Because we've got some Thieves Guild contracts that way anyway, so let's, and whichever one isn't the fucking Dark Brotherhood thing, because that's fucking throwing me off. Right, so it's this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha! I'm sure it'll just blow over. It'll be fine. I don't know, that's some random guy just fucking walking through the woods. Let's just look at the map. So I think we like cross, rather than going to Dragon's Bridge, let's just run this way. Because I feel like this is how stories begin, honestly. Like, I'm going to take the long route through the swamp, and they'll never catch me. Ha 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 ha. And that's how they fucking... That's how ghost stories happen. Look, see, fucking swarming with spoders already. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking... Yeah, this is exactly how ghost stories happen. But we're okay, we survived. Barely. Excuse me. Ooh. I did just have a thought. Let's go here instead. Go to the abandoned shack. Yep. There's at least a place to lay low for a little while. At least enough to kill the stream here. God fucking damn it if a fucking dragon attacks right now. No, it's just a fucking lot of you cunts. Oh my god. That's a big chorus, isn't it? Didn't last long though. I can settle his hash. And I'm taking all these swamp fungal pods because they make good paralysis potions, and so do these. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, my little house is... So going through the swamp seemed like a real bad idea, now that I'm doing it. Oh shit, I'm in the water. Oh fuck. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, so good thing this was here. So the pedo is still dead, the Karen is still dead, and the baby killer is still dead. This seems like a good place to end this fucking... Let's do it over the fucking thing so we get warm. So yeah, that was... This is where Big Hungry Joe is going. He's doing assassinations, he's being creepy, and he's spending the night in this horrible, horrible shack. with the corpses of 3 of his previous victims. That's definitely not how ghost stories start. Anyway, check out matthollandauthor.com for my short stories if you want to read them. One of them was recently read out on the radio. There'll be another one coming up next week, I think, is how it's going to be going schedule-wise. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/GalaethaMatt. That's GALLAETHA_Matt with 2 T's. Or look for matthollandauthor.com on there. It's literally the only place where these streams get announced, and it's usually like 15 minutes before. So if you enjoyed this one and you want to watch them live, it's the best place to find out when they're going to be. If not, check out the YouTube channel. Look up matthollandauthor.com on YouTube, and you'll see all these streams are archived on there, so you can enjoy them later on. I'm gonna go and get Big Hungry Joe. Ate a lot this stream, but Matt Holland has eaten very little and needs to eat some stuff or he will die. So take care, everybody. I'll see you next time round. I think next time will be next Saturday, unless something comes up. Because that's the thing, my schedule, stuff just pops up out of fucking nowhere, and it's like, okay, I've got to reschedule all the stuff, so I can't have a consistent streaming schedule, which if I was trying to do this as a job would be maddening, but I'm not, so it's fine. So next Saturday, unless some stuff comes up. So I'll see you then.